This guy has to be in the all-Madden team.
What's up, fellas? I'm kind of talk to you today about making user adjustments. Now, you'll probably play more user adjustments from a man coverage, but sometimes you can do it from a zone. It doesn't really matter. You can do the same adjustments. It doesn't matter what your coverage is. Like, you don't need to be like everything needs to be accounted for all the time. You just have to account for what beats you. So there's certain adjustments that I need to make sure he is on the field versus certain situations. And we'll go over it.
The home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Philadelphia Eagles. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fielded just outside the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Stidham. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. T.J. Edwards. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there and dump him for a loss of 8. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Here's Stidham. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Stidham. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. So their defense gave up the opening drive touchdown, and now, Charles, they're going to look to work this ball down the field and get the equalizer.
Yeah, there's got to be a little bit of balance in how you're thinking and how you're approaching this game, because the way things go in the NFL today, that opening touchdown often changes your strategy. You feel like you have to match everything right here, right now. I like the way points here in their first drive, hoping to get the equalizer, but not forcing anything.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Stidham. The throw taken in by Cole. Every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there. Now it's Stidham. The open man here, Renfro. On the move past the 40. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. From the gun, it's Stidham. And he rifles one incomplete.
You're wasting your time blitzing, bro. It's not going to work.
It's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Here's Stidham to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Too easy. I love picking on that 3-3 defense and that dime defense. Thank you.
30 yards.
Thank you for playing shitty defense.
The opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Thank you.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back,
A backup,
you've got
62 overall.
to make when he's moving like that.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it.
Die.
And they take an 8.
And you're not going to defend it.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Hurts. Oh, Pascal able to haul that one in. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. There's some space here. Now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Thankfully for the offensive returns,
I'm good.
goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage and getting open, so he just threw that one away. They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something different.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Here's Hurts to throw. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have regained the lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. And he is not going to make it to the goal line. So the defense holds, and this remains a 5-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw is Stidham. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. That's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Stidham. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They go play action now. Stidham. He's got Renfro on the out route. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Stidham going back to the air. Flushed out right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's actually throwing game right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete. Fourth down, here's Stidham.
Dancing to his
Yo,
left.
PI?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Eagles defense able to hold. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They'll run with Sanders. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
2nd down and goal. Hurts. It's caught on the right side at Smith. Touchdown! Devontae Smith found the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And they are able to add on to their advantage. A call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Here's Stidham. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Stidham. And he's going to be brought down. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone. This is going to wind up with safety.
Well, 2 snaps ago, I don't think anyone thought a safety was on the table, yet it happened. They cut him on back-to-back plays, breaking through the line. No amount of evading was going to save him from a sack on either play, and on the last one, he ran too deep into the end zone to set up the safety.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they're both game planned for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. He's going deep for Brown, and this will be caught at the 30. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown on his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. And Jacobs, I don't think he's going to get there, no. It appears they're going to mark him short of the first. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any one of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
And every tackle about 2 yards shy of the game. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Stidham going for it on 4th. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick-6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll push the lead up to 29 now. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs. Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Taking it about the 1. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20.
Just gotta focus on taking the momentum away. We'll be all right.
Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Thank you.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And the Raiders have got him.
Say more.
It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And that is caught. He's got his running back downfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down at the 25-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward. Incomplete pass. The 2nd down attempt there, knocked down. As
you got Pat Mahomes. I'm going to always blitz you.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage
Take your field goal, bro.
at just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he is going to have the Chiefs 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Now it's Mahomes again. Flush to his
What you
right.
trying to show me?
And he's left with no
What you
option
trying to show
here
me?
but to throw it away.
This is where good coaching and execution come into play, because down this close, you absolutely don't want to turn it over. Good job keeping that in mind as he escaped, bought time, and decided throwing it away was his best option.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, an 11-yard touchdown.
Took you long enough.
Chiefs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the
No, you won't. You're not scoring at one play.
extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0.
It took you 10 plays with Pat Mahomes. You're trash. You have a 99 overall quarterback, and it took you 10 plays. You're trash.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to
I'm about to
kick it
beat you
away.
with a 62 overall quarterback.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The open man here, Renfro. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Stidham. And that's complete to Adams. And some room to run now.
Too easy. With a 62 overall quarterback, too easy.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 75 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Stidham going to look to throw for it. Buying time to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
And they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Yeah, I will.
Taking
That's your defense, I will.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes.
Told you it would work.
Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nate.
Too easy.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of a defense, they want it in with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They go play action. Now Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And this is caught. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 42 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. Mahomes will throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators are probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. Stidham, 3rd down from the gun. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. Here we go. 4th down. Stidham. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive.
It's a free-form completion, my guy.
A good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
We don't give handouts over here. You got to earn it.
Now Stidham on 1st down. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
You can't go in that coverage.
Picked off by Rock Ya-Sin. And the Raiders
No,
will
you can't.
take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back.
But for the defense, their goal is not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. Fourth down, here's Stidham. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Mahomes going to throw. Being chased out left. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing now is Mahomes. Throw left side, complete to Tony. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pave the way.
Oh, without a doubt. He's an extra blocker, and he did his job well on that play.
They'll try and throw for it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's got room. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 26. 65 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Great run there, but it looked like they were going to have him for the stop. He was able to push through. They didn't wrap up defensively.
No, they didn't. All credit to the runner for making it happen, breaking through some contact and going the wrong way. But the defensive guys, when they watch this on tape, they're not going to be real happy with themselves. They had a great opportunity that they let slip through their hands.
Give them maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. Touchdown Raiders. Hunter Renfro A 24-yard touchdown.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. They'll look to throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Mahomes now on first down. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. He's going to air one out. And that is incomplete.
Well, whatever they called on defense, they made sure they were ready for the pass on that snap, made the proper adjustments, and helped force an incompletion.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes, he's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now here's Mahomes. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some...
That's that defense. See, now I can run that defense out of any formation I want. So now I can go back to my match personnel because I got the user adjustments that I want.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cleveland Browns. Cade York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2. I think defensively, you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, it's going to get some catches, but they rally to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
first down, they go with Jacobs again. Shreds him with a stiff arm. They find some open field here. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Stidham off play action.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
And the Browns will take over here at their own 12-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. And again, it's Chubb. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
3rd and 2. Watson. He's going to float this one deep right side. He's got him in. Complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd down, here's Chubb again. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 23. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb, 22 yards. And the Browns take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
On to the 2nd from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Adams the man in motion right. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
The last run went so well for them. Maybe they should just hand it off right here, too. Instead, the quarterback ends up keeping it, and the defense is right on it, and watch where the yardage gained on the last snap.
Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
On first down, Stidham. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. So the completion good for just 3. And it's second down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Jacobs going to try the middle. And not much room to speak of. They'll get about 3 up to the 41. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Out of the gun, Stidham. The open man here, Renfrow. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. They go with Jacobs. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Chubb on the counter. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run for a few yards to begin the series and set yourself up for something bigger on second down.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 7. Watson. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Watson on third down. Got a man at Schwartz complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
This will be caught just inside the 10. Touchdown, Browns. Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now 14-0. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
To throw again on second down, Watson. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now it's Watson. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Micah Kiser with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go into the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
Here we go on 4th. Watson got an open man. It's Schwartz. And he's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th. A gain of 12 on 4th and 10, just enough for the conversion. And defensively, an opportunity slips away. On 1st down, it's Watson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Micah Kiser picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now Watson. And here's the former Raider wideout, Amari Cooper. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
A give running right is Chubb. Stiff-armed him. 52 yards on the ground for him so far.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the 2nd half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On 3rd down, it's Nick Chubb. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Nothing fancy really on either side. They were just trying to punch in between the tackles, but could not get it done.
That felt very old schoolish, didn't it? Because we always talk about how we spread it out on offense nowadays and try and create some running lanes. That one was really tight. Go get it. A big pile of bodies. Didn't quite get there.
And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football. Sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the fourth down conversion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run with Chubb. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. Just what silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you or what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the...
He rifles one that's intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And the Browns are going to take...
Yeah, you guys have too much momentum. I can't do nothing. Game not going to do nothing for me. Yeah, it's tough going against that momentum, fellas. I wish they would just take that out and just kind of scratch everything that they put in the game sometimes and then just rebuild it, make it a new game. What's so hard about that? Every other gaming company does that. Make a new fucking game. I'm not for the home field advantage. That was that college football shit, and I didn't like playing college football because of that. I'd hate to see what college online would be like with that shit, because that shit was hell, just playing someone next to you on the same TV.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium.
They start adding that simulation shit, the morality. People start fucking up, they lose morale, and then they just fucking suck for the rest of the game. So you get like a momentum shift on your defense or something like that. I'm not for the momentum in Madden. Like Madden, there is no momentum. The better team usually is going to win, obviously, but shouldn't give anybody no extra credit,
They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. The 24-yard line.
The center receiver in motion to the right. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
Oh, run, Jacob. Go on then.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Keelan Cole, the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Give him 7 there in the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Stidham now to throw on third down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now Stidham on first down. The throw taken in by Cole. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. On second down, Jacobs. And he'll go down at the 28. Stidham sets to throw on first. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left.
Come on, you supposed to playmaker, bro.
Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take possession.
Supposed to playmaker. When I put you in that and I flip all on the stick, you supposed to go up, bro.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a first and 10 at their 36-yard line. After the interception, here's Goff. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short. Now it's gone. And this one is incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
And the Raiders have got him. Micah Kaiser in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to fourth down. They dialed up a 3rd-and-1 blitz defensively. It worked.
Yeah, and a lot of people would think, hey, they thought pass and they guessed right. In a lot of cases, you bring the blitz just to mess up the blocking on a running play. Instead, in this situation, the run wasn't there. They just followed everything right back to the quarterback.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and that will force a turnover on downs. Steps away to his left. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham. Open man, that's Renfro. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. No score after 1 on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Stidham. Back to Renfro again, complete. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up second down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Stidham will throw again. Touchdown! Darren Waller, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. In motion left, the tight end. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10.
Tackle Diablo.
Down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now Goff taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
Throwing on 3rd. Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
On 4th down, Goff.
Good
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Here's Stidham. And the ball is knocked out. And a big turnover there as his guys will
Fumble Stidham. That slide, not dive.
Ken admires willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Break up.
To start the drive, but that one incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Goff.
Good fucking shit.
Intercepted in the end zone. Yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in
Other
practice, you work
offenses,
on not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an
Different things for
interception.
different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be
Too many syllables.
I just
He's
gotta
right down and go.
be like I used to be. I just keep opening the
So
playbook
they'll
up.
get another shot on
I got
offense
what I
following
want
that pick six.
schematically.
And
Now
now
I
the
can
kick
run
is
it out of any
away.
formation, so
Fielded
that'll
right around
probably
the
be
8.
what y'all see a lot more of moving forward.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here first and 10. Throw to St. Brown,
Really
complete
try to
on
run
the
an RPO on
outside.
me, bro.
That one unable to develop, never got going.
Really?
A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
Made the quick throw there outside the numbers, and you can feel the thought process. They just wanted to get in his hands and let him make a play. But how about the job they did defensively to keep him bottled up? Instead, they tackle him for a loss.
On second and 12, Goff. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
On third
They
down,
set that edge, Crosby.
and he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20.
You're not running on me, bro. I'm gonna give that up.
It brings up fourth.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were thrown for a loss.
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Here we go on fourth. Gone. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of the first. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Stidham's throw complete to Hollins. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Here's second and 5 now from the 22. Here's Stidham to throw. And that is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. The slot man in motion right. Stidham going for it on 4th. That is caught inside the 5. Touchdown Raiders. Mac Hollins, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
That game's just too easy when you have momentum. Wish I would take that feature out of the game.
Dipped him after all 3 touchdowns, CD, and converted now 2 of them.
They're not just dipping their toe in the water, are they? I mean, they're committed to going for 2 points, and 2 out of 3, now with a 22-0 lead. In a sense, they're a little bit ahead of the curve, because normally it would be 21, wouldn't it?
And with the way their defense is playing, I don't know if it matters if they do convert any of these. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Goff wants to throw on 3rd and 1. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he did not reel it in.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And some room to work. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now gone. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Goff. Then he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
He did a fine job
better
of
with
not
these
hitting it
adjustments,
before the
fellas.
ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case,
I'm loving it.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I.
Defense getting better, fellas.
After the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. This one fielded at the 5. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
and that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Only able to gain a couple there, and that will bring up second down. Back to throw, Goff. And connecting here with DJ Sharp. Finding room at midfield. Still on his feet. A big play there for Detroit. 47 yards.
That was awfully nice. Hit him in stride, and off he went. It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep, and he is going to lose yardage here.
I'm not running the ball on me, bro.
Defense sending them backwards after that huge gain last play.
I see him shaking the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Goff now looks to throw. And this
defense.
well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out in the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Goff.
Good defense.
He's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Max Crosby able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety. And
Good defense.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Jones. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half that's carried over with an interception to begin the 2nd half. That's a defeated offense right there. And there's still a lot of game left. I don't think
Man, too small. What, you got a DB playing linebacker? Oh, you fucked. You better get him out of there.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Stidham from the shotgun. Caught out right by Renfro. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. From the gun, it's Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off the play fake, here's Stidham. And complete on the deep ball.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
He's got him in, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. It's a big
He got robbed too. As soon as he cut, bro, it's a wrap.
54 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Now it's Stidham. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by a
Make that Devontae.
and the Lions are
Holland,
going
you
to
gotta
take
make that.
possession here at their own 3-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play.
You're wasting your time trying to run the ball, bro. It's not happening.
On EA Sports. Third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Gone. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Now they can breathe a little easier. Some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Go off a handoff here to Swift. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
Stop trying to run, bro. It's not happening.
Because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. There's Gone. And the Raiders have got him. Micah Kaiser picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
Stop trying to run slant concepts, bro. That ain't it.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game.
I'm not going to give you time to make that read.
Continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the
I
other.
literally just came out of a fucking wildcat. Fucking retard. Coaching, you're not running the ball on me, bro.
They stop it right at the line of scrimmage. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Now Stidham on 2nd down. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Out of the gun, Stidham. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Romeo Aquara shooting in there and dropping it for the sack. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Stidham. Buying time to his left.
Ooh, that is a dot. That is a dot.
Touchdown Raiders. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have...
That was a dot, fellas. You don't throw them like that every game. But we definitely landed that one. That was a down there shutout, wasn't it? So we're gonna start doing that more. That's gonna be the dime. It's gonna be the nickel 2-4-5 and the goal line. We gonna be operating out of. I want to see the rates. I want to see the rates. Give me the rates.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Not to change who my slot corners are, though.
AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Let's find what he's good at.
Now it's Stidham.
I don't know about that.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
Oh, where's my pig?
Knocked away. It's incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover. But I love their fight.
That should have been a pick six.
Force incompletions on first down.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try to defend on third down. They like to play those nickels.
Way to set the fucking head, Crosby.
He'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. That's going to back him up almost a full 10 yards. It's going to be a loss of 9 officially, and it's 4th down. Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So the interception set him up a terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Bro.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have
Still,
to thank
we're gonna
the
make them
defense
throws,
for
bro.
the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
To throw is Stidham. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And brought down enough to get it up to the 25. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
Weak box.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Smart man will get out of it.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Counter play with Jacobs. And down to the 36-yard line here. Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
You must not know what weak box means.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 36 yards. And the Raiders are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. They'll try and throw for it. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish
Stay right
yourself
there.
really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
But you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the
Run with 'em.
That's it.
I like when my linebacker can run with a receiver based off my user adjustment.
There is something to a game plan when trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
He's going to go up top again.
Run with him, Hobbs, man. And ask me to do 200. Run with him. Take that deep field away.
It's
Make it a
big
short
play
field.
there for Baltimore. 46 yards. But for all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, you know, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
And I'm really not sure what was more impressive about that throw. Was it the distance traveled or the accuracy involved? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, when you're trying to hit a guy in stride that far downfield, there's nothing easy about it. But he sure made it look easy there.
And you get a look at the final readout on the air distance.
Good breakup.
The next-gen stats. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
And Jackson throwing once more. Complete to Likely on the out route. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are able to move back in front. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll send the tight end in motion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw.
Come on, 4-3. You sitting right there, man. Take it off.
The 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball
This
off.
has been money in the bank.
Tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs.
Weak box.
He's got a little daylight.
Keep on. Give me in the zone. Real fast. We need one more run.
Moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle.
That's it.
Running right through it. Room here to run. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. 141 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. there's a handoff to Jacobs. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
Supposed to call a timeout when someone's exploiting you, but it's just generations learning how to play football.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Jacobs will get down close to
I'm down, Jacobs. There and down. That's all I need from you right now.
down at the 1. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys have now moved out in front. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he
Truck
got
forward,
a
Jacobs.
touchdown run,
It's
but
fine. He wore his defense down.
he'll be stopped short, and he'll come up
Dumbass
empty on the
won't
try
no
for
run
2.
defense.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now is to send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
In motion goes the tight end. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. On 2nd and 9. Jackson, he's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is caught.
You gotta get that.
Baltimore. Rashad Bateman, 46 yards. And the Ravens have yet again retaken the lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Now they send the tight end in motion left. They'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by J.M. Brown.
Can't go for 2 against me, bro. Too smart for that shit.
In their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that for a minute?
Big box.
That would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look
Yeah,
at
but
it
you
and say,
done
we
created.
got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take
You
a
got my
shot.
man in his zone. You want to stay in my weak
Big
box.
time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, three things can happen, and two of them are bad. He would have kept it on the ground.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Jacobs now. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before
What do you guys
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They run it with Jacobs. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Running it with Jacobs. And he's got some space here. Man, 216 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense. Running is Jacobs. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
He was brought down by Marcus Peters.
Here's Jacobs. And for one of the few times here
Do
today,
that crack,
this
man.
one's not going to go
Look, do
anywhere.
that crack.
The Raiders going to use one of their
All
timeouts.
knees. Look, do that crack.
Stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. On 3rd and goal, still.
Bro, you gotta make that fucking throw, man. What the fuck?
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone.
Not playing
Nice
this lady
tight
right
coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
They'll try and throw for it with Stidham, escaping the pressure right.
Use your body. Adams and go. Post up.
Devontae Adams in the final seconds.
Play man coverage on Adams. You sure you want to do that?
Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Stidham going to look to throw for it.
Playing man, we gonna mess you up. Literally mesh.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And a short kick taken at about the 16.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Good, man.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Jeez. Appreciate the momentum boost.
This first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
Damn, you gotta
And
stop.
that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we, Mark? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Dobbins running out of the gun. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he calls tight end. That's Andrews. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Play action. Now Jackson. Going for the deep ball. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
And the slot man goes in motion left. To throw on 2nd and 10. Jackson gonna let one fly for Robinson. And he's got it inside the 10. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 48 yards. Sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
And from where we sit, if you had told me that that ball was somehow going to get from point A to point B, I would have told you no way. I mean, that was an absolute cannon shot, and he still dropped it right on the money, too.
And that wound up traveling at even 58 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats. Jackson will throw again. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. Touchdown! J.K. Dobbins. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Where you going with it? Where you going with it? Or you start going for 2.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And some space here.
Right back in the zone. Keep playing that defense.
Across midfield. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Good.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid.
You want to keep playing a weak box, bro?
Being brought down 2nd and right at a yard.
You got to get out of it.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
Get out of it.
Run down this time at the 5-yard line.
We're about to get 300 rushing yards up to this guy.
Going on the ground with Jacobs. Closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes over there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Zamir White taking it.
Get out of it.
Yards out, and the Raiders have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Right now.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. this next drive. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And some room to run now. It's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. 57 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see. Jackson steps away. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and goal from inside the 5. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Into the end zone for the Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game.
Ravens 30, Raiders 26.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on 17-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36. It's a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff, and now a fumble. The ball's out.
That ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
Now let him get his reps.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They run with Bolden, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Bolden. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Here we go. Stidham on fourth down. And they stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Bad players, Madden.
Just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Had a bit of a lane there, took advantage of it. Give them 7 there on the first down carry. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Will likely put an end to this thing. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
First and 10, it's Dobbins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. First down, fourth quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Stop rewarding bad players, Madden. Stop. Jesus. That man had no business winning that game. 300 rushing yards. Come on, man. I would never give up 300 rushing yards. Never.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Miami Dolphins and the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. This one fielded at the 5. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Play action, now it's Tua. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A good
Good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody come. Oh, he just
break him down.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
Here we go. Here we go.
Tua on 4th down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he will have a Dolphins first down. No problem there. They get the first by plenty on 4th and inches. Tua setting up shop to throw again. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
On 2nd and 10, Tua. And he completes it to Wilson. And he's going to have another first down as a tackle.
Well, you got to do better than that, bro.
1-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice sustained series to begin the game that will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And room there to work it inside the 25. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Looking to pass. Tua will get this into the hands of Mostert. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Tua going to throw. Over the middle, incomplete to Waddle. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tua finding his old Alabama teammate, Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Now increase here as he's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
That's called. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
Good observation because, look, when they...
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. So the points coming fast and furious in this opening quarter. Whoa.
Yeah, both defenses, they're looking pretty exploited right now with the way these offenses are attacking. They are a step behind, back on their heels, whatever cliche you want to use. Right now, they're trying to figure out how to slow them down, and I'm not sure they're going to be able to.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll. Looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline. You know you just won the battle against the...
Here's 2nd and 9. Running is Jacobs. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
They go with Jacobs. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They go play action now. Stidham. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
At this point, I've been
impressed with play that too.
They have not allowed
Let him drop in safety. Perfect. Got the safety one for him, please. Thank you. Get him, Devontae. Touchdown.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Stidham. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. 4th down. Here's Stidham. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So a chance to breathe easier now. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. To throw is Stidham. Throw left side, taken in by Renfrow. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Throwing again here, Stidham.
Gotta make that throw, Stidham.
It's intercepted. Picked off by
That is one that you shouldn't have to free form, but I guess whatever.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert.
Bro, that's come on, Madden.
They find some open field here.
Y'all gotta be better.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert.
That wasn't a bailout. I don't know what it is.
This first half. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes it 21-8.
21. Raiders 8.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
He gets this to Davante Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. On second down, here's Stidham. And that's complete to Adams. And some room to work. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. Ball on the 8, it's 2nd and 4. Now Stidham. Quickly here, and that's complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half, it's Stidham. A quick throw there, going to be batted.
I'm gonna fire that in there, bro.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. From a couple yards deep, we'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Stidham. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
What the fuck, bro? You gotta make that throw.
Coming up empty here to start the 3rd quarter. Already 2 scores down. Got to be careful.
Yeah, I did notice, though, that the captain of the defense patted the quarterback on the helmet on his way out, pretty much letting him know, we know the pressure's on us. We're going to go out there and try and hold serve for you while you figure it out over here on the sidelines.
They'll try and throw forward with Stidham. Able to find Waller. And now the ball's near midfield. And they'll set up shop.
You got it, bro. I'm not gonna deal with the DDA. You gonna make me fumble like that? Come on now. Hopefully we don't get screwed this game, bro. Like, that's some fuck shit right there.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Yo. Yeah.
Jacobs
Appreciate you bringing that dude down the box like that. Do it again for me, please. Thank you.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Oh, I see a hole. I
2
see a hole.
yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 25-yard line.
Oh, and he's in a baseline too. Let's go.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
Stidham, third down from the gun.
Baseline.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first and 10, it's Stidham. Back to Renfro again, complete. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Here's Stidham. And that'll be incomplete.
They're such a
There's a
talented
linebacker,
team
man.
defending
There's
the
one
perimeter.
go. Take
They're
off.
taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
From the 21, it's second and 10. Stidham will throw again.
Let's go.
His
Let's
throw
go.
is incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up third and long. And this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal. Because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Here's Stidham to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Let's Stidham. Make the throws, bro. Like, come on now.
Incomplete. There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th.
Doesn't have a
time
defense.
his
Let's
way
go.
in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively, if they want to insist on going in that direction, make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take that away.
Stidham going for it on 4th. Being chased out left. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are going to get
Someone that was open,
back
though.
on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
The driver commenced with a run by J.J. Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now Jackson back into his end zone.
That.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Jackson on 3rd and long from his end zone. That ball caught. It's Mike Andrews, the tight end. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Jackson. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Micah Kaiser came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long there's been anxiety.
Diablo, you better get that.
How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. He sets to fire deep. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. And this
Deep.
is dropped. Oh, boy.
We'll break on the ball, Hobbs.
Big play early, but he could not secure it.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Jackson will throw again. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And all the way
I
in.
gotta patch the fucking dives on this game. It's so stupid.
Sammy Watkins, 49 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Justin Tucker, the kickoff return.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 20 now. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Counter play with Jacobs. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. 2nd down, Stidham to throw. And it's complete to Adams.
I'm not a triple team, no, bro.
But not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a 1st down as well. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now Stidham on 1st down. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
13 more yards. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. Sideline throw. It's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Ooh, I like it.
And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. To throw is Stidham. Pass thrown to Adams. He's got it on the crossing route. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now it's Stidham. And that's It's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Stidham from the shotgun.
Yeah.
At the goal line. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Bring the fucking rest back to the game, yeah.
To us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins.
Well, that was a bill
He's
off.
going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. Tackled that time by Sidney Jones.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Finding room at midfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
Well, so often now we're praising tight ends for their nimbleness and how they catch the ball downfield. But occasionally we get a reminder that tight ends, they've got that tough guy aspect too. How about him catching that short one there, shaking off tacklers, and turning that into an expansive gain downfield.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Where's my fucking pick?
Almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw again is Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay, 33 yards. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
That's not hard to stop. I just got to change personnel.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
This is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing into? Or maybe you have to be stern with it, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Stidham. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
Now Stidham. Caught out right by Renfro. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. 4th down. Here's Stidham. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfro. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. Again, Stidham. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Devin Duvernay. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
Makes the score. Ravens 21, Raiders nothing. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is taken just shy of the 10. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Ravens are going to take possession.
Too much momentum, bro. TDA is helping me. I can't do nothing. I got to get that mindset to start free-forming deep passes. If you don't do it, they're not going to throw it deep enough. I'll be forgetting sometimes.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Chicago Bears. set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Soldier Field. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24. Fields passing on the first play from scrimmage.
Bro, you're in that zone. You fucking play the fucking zone, bro. Like, damn.
A great start for this offense.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him think. Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
On first down, Fields.
There we go.
Claypool is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the
Good
Raiders are
adjustment.
going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Good shit, Hobbs.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. After the interception, here's Stidham. Touchdown Raiders. Matt Collins, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Stidham going to look to throw for it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did. But a nice
We got Hobbs on special teams, bro. You need to make a change. Put him on fucking my nickel.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line.
You play football,
just
bro.
3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave
Stay doing that. We're going to stay in goal line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it
and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high.
Pop his fucking skull off.
And they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
I'd have to say that was a pretty darn good run right there. They had 8 in the box, still able to burn them. They've got to consider themselves lucky they only give up a first down and not a touchdown.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And he finds Montgomery complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it, got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
We got Lawrence taking the good
5
ball down
yards
the
on the
field. You're
carry.
going to
Good
get tired.
pickup on first down.
I have momentum. You keep playing like this, you're not going to get enough momentum to
A nice
compete.
strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Six nothing our score after 1. Second and 5. That's caught by Montgomery. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, Herbert. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Swings it out to his running back. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays and big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
I will stay in goal line as long as you sit there trying to do that shit the whole game.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff for Herbert. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And he is met quickly in the backfield.
Bro, play football.
Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here's a give to Herbert. Oh, he's got a little daylight. 14 yards and a Chicago first down.
I'm really playing for a field goal right now.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
And I get ball at half.
the handoff. Now Fields. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Fields. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Go ahead and get out of that shit, bro.
Multiple defenders there.
Now I'm gonna start sending people.
Loss of 4.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
They snap it to Fields.
No. Good fucking stop. Knew that soft squat was gonna help. We'll holler at you, bitch. Stop playing like a pussy. Damn. Really sitting there trying to run RPO offense. Hello? Hello? He's not in at the moment. Can I take a message?
And they turn it over. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. In the board, if they do it right.
Appreciate you eating all that clout for me, because it ain't going to take me no time to score with this. And then you ain't going to have no time to get the ball back, and then I get ball at halftime. Keep playing that RPO shit. You're going to fuck yourself up. You're going to fuck around, you're going to find out. Keep fucking around, you're going to keep finding out. That ain't it.
Now Stidham, off play action. And he's caught downfield. It's Waller. And he takes this just a few yards.
I don't know how to work the sidelines.
Before going out. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Well, that's always a good place to throw it, just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers.
And this is caught.
And that's what
For the moment, it's
come on, EA. Get the fuck out of here.
So let's sort this out. Colton Miller, former first-round.
If anything is rough in the passer.
Play action with Stidham. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds.
Yeah, really be on that fuck shit, bro. Really be on that fuck shit.
They did take a shot at the end zone, and they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Stidham will throw again.
Bro,
Incomplete.
you gotta make that throw still. You gotta make that fucking throw.
Make it up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard.
Like I start doing is using that free form.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Just to get a completion. That sucks, but it is what it is. But this field goal make it a 2-possession game.
Go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. Oh, now whistles. And unless he was drawn off, and I don't think he was, this is going to be a first down.
I'm not stupid, bro. I'm going to take my points.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3.
You really mad, bro? Like, seriously? You really mad?
I wonder how they did it. What if they twitched a little bit up front?
If you do it again, you're going to take a loss.
The officials didn't detect, but they got it done. Now they're 5 yards closer for their field goal.
And that's a win for me. He didn't want me to kick a field goal, make it 2 possession. He knew what time it was, bro. I was going to get the ball at halftime. We were going to drive down again. He was going to be down 3 scores. And he knew that RPO offense wasn't it. Please turn that shit off.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway in Southern California. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. First and 10, it's Stidham. Got a man open, it's Darren Waller. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
The open man here, Renfro. And he will lose yardage. That's 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. To the sideline, he's got the catch, and he kept the feet in bounds. Well done. 25 yards that time. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. To throw is Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 26. Running straight ahead is Jacobs, down to about the 23. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Stidham to throw. And this is incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all
the linebacker, bro.
That's what's going to make the play successful.
What do you expect?
That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Stidham. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Renfro, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. They had that great, long, methodical drive to put in the end zone. Then they tried to bite off a little more and get 8 points. Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah. Well, you usually say that's what they do, right?
Right. That's the best one. The best ones do that. They take the emotion out of it. That felt like that was scripted. Hey, if we score on the opening drive, we're going to go for 2 and try and really gain an advantage.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Just get rid of it.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. The 20, 10, 5, touchdown, LA. Keenan Allen, 73 yards. And the Chargers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
It's a lot longer.
By Renfro. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week.
Good user.
Inside the 25. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Stidham first down in the red zone. He's got Renfro on the out route.
Well, when they have pass rushers playing coverage.
At the 6-yard line. Stidham. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. Touchdown. Devontae Adams from 6 yards away. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
Got
It's complete. And he'll get into into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
He was in the end zone when he caught it, bro.
For the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me
Forward
of
progression.
when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3
No,
for 2
the cover
was
two
really
beater.
starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And a nifty return there all the way.
No, that's a cover 2 beater.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put
I
points
do
on the
that.
board.
The Charger drive about to get going. And the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Herbert now. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. Finding room at midfield. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. A big play there for L.A. 41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Herbert on 1st down now. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series, because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Jalen Guyton from 21 yards away. And the Chargers are back within a couple of the lead. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do, because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
And you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken in at the 3. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this, to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Play action. It's Stidham. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. And he slings one that's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Stidham. And he whips that one incomplete
That's
there.
good. You gotta make these throws, my
He
guy.
certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Yeah. Carr not gonna do no better though.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Now Stidham, off play action. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They go play action with Stidham. Steps away to his left. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Here's Stidham. And that's complete to Adams. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Over 70 yards receiving now for him in his first half alone, as he's got a 1st down on that last catch. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Throwing again here, Stidham. His
Renfro, come on, man.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, Stidham. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to about the 19. On a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Stidham. Flushed out right.
Oh yeah, late hit on the quarterback.
Intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
That's what happens when you hit me behind the line of scrimmage, bro.
Now it's 1st and goal. Jacobs going to try the middle.
That's not my fault. You don't know how to play football. I called it before it even happened.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yes, now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
This defense hasn't let him in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there.
So that's what it was, bro. You got a late hit on him.
Here we go on 4th down. And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. They stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Chargers hold tight down near the goal line. The Charger drive about to get going. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
On 1st and 10, Herbert. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gould. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Herbert, he'll get this out wide to Eckler. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down.
I love the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. Dancing to his left. And this one too low.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To the air again. Herbert will find Williams on the slant. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 35. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 27. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Herbert operating from the red zone. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Herbert. Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. They'll look. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Once again, it's Jacobs. 7 yards there and a first down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield. On second down, Jacobs shoves him aside. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. Jacobs now. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They run it with Jacobs. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now they'll throw it with Stidham. And this is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Stidham. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. That's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put the ball in the end zone and tie the game, and that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because we were thinking, hey, we might be headed towards overtime. Instead, it looks like this one may very well be done. And guess what? If you're a fantasy owner and you have that defense, you just had a big, big game, didn't you?
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. For it with Jacobs. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. They'll get this down to the 48-yard line. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Running it with Jacobs. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 86 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end. Now Stidham on 1st down. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 23 yards on the play. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. 1st down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and then completions to use the clock.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Jacobs. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Going on the ground with Jacobs. And he is unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. This Charger defense continuing to hold. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line. Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a 1-score, 6-point game. Taking it about the 1.
Safety!
So
the fucking safety!
That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards.
Yeah, with the bailouts, bro.
It may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Defensively, they know the situation. They stacked the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them, exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through it. But here's the deal, though. You've worked on offense all year long about these types of defensive fronts. If they can penetrate it at all, your runner has a chance to go on.
Why would you run against the goal line? That's so smart.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Yeah, he ain't throwing no, bro. That's being a safety.
And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game.
You didn't beat me, bro. You know that was a safety and you got brought out.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they may be giving up.
You ain't going nowhere, bro. I'm right here. I'm just saying, that's kind of fucked.
Lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
They'll try and throw for it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. And he gets this up to the 34.
I can't even see the clock either. I forgot. But still, though, that was a safety, fellas.
They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win in both sides of the ball.
And then there's no highlight for it. That's just fucked up, bro. Because it was down at the fucking 2. He picked it up at the 2 with both feet. Ran into the fucking end zone and got tackled. Is that not a safety? It is what it is, bro. Like I said, there's a lot of shit that they got to fix. They got to bring the refs back to the game. They got to bring the challenge plays back to the game because you can't just trust the fucking AI to get everything right. That's fucking sad. When you got 4 months to make a video game, you can't get the shit right. They need to stop making these little 4-month games and fucking just redo the whole fucking landscape for the game because you can see that shit's broken. There's no flags on AI. You only get flagged on your user. Unless it's coaching adjustments. That's another thing that they need to take out of the game. You take your coaching adjustments out of the game. That shit's stupid. Bro, like, that was a fucking safety. That would have gave me 2 points, ball, and momentum. They call that shit correctly, that game goes the other way. So, I mean, it just kind of go back and forth, you know. You need to get rid of the momentum. You need to get rid of the abilities. Just make it like it was back in the PS2 days, man. Jesus. Because they're not going to let you win in raids, bro. Like, that's always the fuck shit. And then, even when you do have it on simulation, it's got its flaws, too. You know, you want simulation with user skill, right? You don't want simulation where the fucking AI controls your user. Like, you don't want that. You want everything that's in simulation minus the AI controlling your user in certain situations. Like, that's ultimately where the game needs to be, but they don't want to hear us on that. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone that plays this game could agree with me. It's like, wouldn't you want a game that your user stick skill mattered, but they threw flags when they were supposed to be? AI gets flagged. You know, if you have bad players on the field, you should pay for it. If you just want to put guys on the field because they're fast but they're undisciplined, you should pay for it, right? But what's the point of making, hidden traits in certain scenarios if, you're not going to utilize them? What's the point of having an injury rating if you're not going to utilize it? You know? Like, what's the point in that? Like, if you're not going to change the game to the way that we want to play it, then why even bother going through all that extra shit? You know? Why make all these ratings right here if you're not going to fucking use them? You know? What's the point in stamina and injury if I can sit there and run no huddle the whole fucking game and not get tired? What's the point? What's the point in find someone with some negative penalties? Find some undisciplined people. Do I even got anyone undisciplined? Okay, what's the point of me having someone that's undisciplined if he's not going to get called for offsides? Trying to jump the snap. There should be some counter to certain things. I mean, nothing against Max. Max is good. But everything shouldn't be just all catering. Because you keep in mind, you don't have X factors for offensive linemen. That's their first mistake. Like, you have nothing for linemen to get into the zone or, increase the blocking for the line or make everyone on the line block smarter or something like that. Because people can create some weird fucking two-man, sheds that the O-line just dumbs out. It's stressful even having to sit here and have these conversations. But, it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, what's the point of us playing this shit if they not going to, put it out there and make it right? I had a fucking safety. The ball stopped at the 2-yard line. For one, it wouldn't let my user pick the ball up. I was like, fine, go get the safety. Okay? It's like, man, I can't go look at the highlight. That's fucked up. But I mean, it wouldn't let my user pick the ball up, so I was like, issue right there. But the bigger issue is if you pick the ball up and you run into the end zone, a fucking 5-year-old knows that's a safety. Why doesn't Madden know that it's a safety? Like, I don't get that. Like, if you get the ball and then you run it backwards into your end zone and you get tackled, they give it a touchback? Like, seriously? Jesus, man. It's like, stuff like that is like where like, I mean, we all love football. We all want what's our feed for it? We got to have our thirst for it. That's why I play Madden, because when there's no football going on, we want to play and see games. But the game's got to play right. You can't sit here and it feels like, even though it's on next gen, it still feels the same way with the same issues revolving around. It's like clockwork. It's just, you'll get the game. They'll make a little beta to make people happy. Oh, we're coming out with a new game. And then they give the codes out to everybody that doesn't even really play it to test. Like, they give no fucking feedback. Okay? That's number one. Then the people that give feedback are only giving input. Like, they're not really focusing on reporting bugs or anything. They want you to change the game. Like we all want you to change the game, but these people want the game catered to them. It's not changed. They want it catered. Like the people that you give the what's that shit that they call them, the EA game changers or whatever they call them. They get like the game like really really fucking early. I forgot what they call them, but they put their their wish list down on things that they want catered to them. They don't worry about things that need to be fixed. They just want things catered to them, and they won't report bugs. Nobody fucking reports bugs. When the beta's out, nobody's reporting nothing. So when they come out with the game in the ultimate team kickoff team series or whatever, when they have their first belt championship or whatever, then the bugs and the glitches come out. Because these people done labbed up all the crazy shit, like the looping contains and this, that, and the other. And then so it's rinse, repeat every fucking year. It's like at some point you would think they would change something. Because right now, the last few years, man, the game's pretty much been the same, bro. It needs to change. There needs to be a new menu screen. I'm not, like, there's no interaction with a fucking avatar sitting. Like, why would you put resources in a fucking avatar to just sit there and look at me? Like, what's the point of that? Okay, you wasting resources on just having a model just moving and swaying left or right. Like, come on now. Stop wasting resources and fix the gameplay. I could care less. Like, if the fucking menu screen was just one thing that says play now, like it used to be. It was just like it had all your options, play now, franchise, whatever, and there was no, like, presentation comes in the game. It's not the stuff that we look at before we play the game. So granted, PS5, we don't have load screens. I love that. That was something, that it was a move up, and I appreciate that one. But we need better gameplay. What Madden was it that we were allowed to challenge plays online and head-to-head? I think it was PS3. That's crazy. With PS3, we could challenge plays online. Now, long that's like 2 generations of game consoles ago. That's like 9 years ago. That's crazy, huh? And it's like Madden, they take steps back. It's like they keep going backwards. We're moving forwards with the games and, like years and stuff. And granted, they do get better with graphics sometimes, but they take steps back by not improving the gameplay. Hopefully this shit gets fixed this year, bro, because I promise you, if another gaming company decides, XFL has been around for a while. They're doing good. USFL they're doing good. They 2-3 years. Who wouldn't want to take an opportunity to make a game on that? I mean, it's not going to start off like big bucks. Like dudes over there make like $60,000 a year, but they don't really play for money. You're not playing for being a millionaire. You're playing to play football, really. I mean, $60,000, that's still good money, but end of the day, you start getting endorsed, man. Them players are gonna appreciate, someone wanting to take that chance, man. I'm telling you, when they come out with a USFL game or an XFL game, and they get that shit right, what Madden hasn't been able to get right over these years, I promise you, competition is going to make this game better. They'll have no choice because you only have exclusive rights to the NFL. You don't have exclusive rights to XFL, USFL. People just want a football game. At the end of the day, people want a football game that's going to play correctly. It's just something to sleep on, let it resonate. How would y'all feel if they came out with an XFL game? Would y'all shift? Or USFL, whatever. I mean, I know EA is going to do college, but we already know the way college was back when Madden was good is they were separate. Okay, they weren't one and the same. They weren't, oh, well, they're doing that, well, let me copy it. It wasn't copy paste back in the PS2 days. You know, Madden was its thing. Obviously, the players were a little bit slower, bulkier, you know, because that was the era of football back then. It was really just run heavy and oriented and shit. And then the college, you know, they started introducing the home field advantage stuff. You know, they were their own demographics. They were two completely different games. Why would EA be like, well, let's make Madden like fucking college. Let's fuck with people's play arts. Let's make it, you know, put these home field advantages. We don't want fucking home. There is no home field advantage in Madden, in the NFL, really. Let's be honest. Like some teams, you know, hell, you're a home team and you're not even the fucking home team. You know, you ever went to any Charger games? Like, bro, why would you even give them a home field advantage? Like, they don't even fucking have one. I don't even know if I can look and see what their shits are. I don't know what they're called. I don't know how to activate them. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, we all get frustrated and just wish they would make us a better game because, I mean, I'm getting older, bro, and I don't like arguing too much on stuff that I know that I'm right about. But like I said, man, just think about it. We'll probably be back on later this evening, and we'll kind of come with a resolution. I'm a little pissed off right now about that ball should have been mine. That should have been either a pickup, return, touchdown, tie the game, momentum swing, or whatever you want to call it, or it should have been a safety. Like, one of those two outcomes should have been what happened. What happened in the game was anything but, and EA should be ashamed of itself for that. But end of the day, I'm going to take a breather from this game, and then we'll come back later. All right, guys? Appreciate y'all tuning in.